Hi, welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday, actually. Yep, I streamed yesterday. And are ready to play some more Genshin with me. So, Genshin, last time we played Genshin, we finished all of the reputation quests that we have access to so far, so that's pretty good. And we also did some exploration. Exploration for the two areas that we've been primarily in is decent, but there's still the Archon quest. I think the Archon quest might get us here. I don't know. And there's then this area which looked pretty cool, so I'm looking forward to actually checking this out eventually. But I do of course want to do the Archon quest first, and I'm also curious about this, which again the game pulled this before in Leo with this, right? So that it's gonna be another explorable area. That being said, let's go. This is gonna just warp us directly into it, I think. It's also the reason why this is still here, because yeah, this is blocked by an Archon quest. Let's go. Or not? Oh no, it is.
コーチ、荷物は全部運んだよ。次は何すればいい？
お疲れ。少し休んだら作業を始めるぞ。二人は北側の家屋を修理してくれ。あんたたちは西側の道路を頼む。来る途中、踏むと板がギーギー鳴ってた。道全体を補強する必要がありそうだ。
了解。ならまずは箱を持ってこう。手を貸そうか。結構
I have a feeling Janssen is a
まあ待て。
character who's gonna get shafted pretty hard, like banner
この
wise.
筋肉は飾りじゃないからな。
Duh.
見ろ、この完璧なライン。これ式の荷物、片手で持ち上げられるさ。
ならいいけど、明日全身筋肉痛になって荷車の中で泣きながらうめく姿を見せないでくれよ。
よーく見てろ。目ん玉飛び出させてやっからよ。どっこいしょっと。
And yep, that's what I expected to happen.
腰が。
初心者は痛い思いをしながら成長していくもんだ。そいつを休ませてやってくれ。あと薬も塗ってやるんだ。怪我を増やさないためにも数日は安静にしておけ。次から無理は禁物だぞ。しっかり治してからまた手伝いに来てくれ。
面目ない。まだトレーニングが取らなかった。
No, you should have lifted better.
労働と運動は別物だ。そのうち違いがわかるさ。他に手が空いてるやつはいるか？ムトタ族長のところに支援に行く。イアンさん、旅人にパイモン？あんたたちも来たんだな。ここで会えるなんてオイラたちもびっくりだぞ。火薬の集いで何してるんだ？ああ、北条の国の被害は大したことなかったから、復旧作業もあらかた片付いてな。ただ火翼の集いはひどい状況だって聞いて手伝いに来たんだ。それと来る途中、ちょうどうちの部族のキャラバンにあったから連れてきた。
Apocalypse in the last
こい
Archon
つらは
quest.
私の教え子でもあるんだ。
With students? Right, you're a sports coach. Which is
よく覚えてたな。
definitely
もしか
not
して
apparent.
スポーツに興味あるのか？
No,
スペシャルトレーニングプランを組んでやってもいいぞ。
thanks.
あんたの体は鍛え抜かれて
Also, she seems a lot different from how she was portrayed in the previous Archon quest.
でもパイモンの方は
The
また太ったか？そんなことない
correct.
今日はブレイズミートシチューに赤ラジェ、セビチェ、カウサしか食べてないし。
Yeah, it's
いつもよりずっと控えめだ。
yeah, right.
あー、 持った方が良さそうだな。今度スペシャルビターグリーンスムージーを作って
One
や
of
るよ。
each dish this world has to offer.
スムージー。ああ、それって旅人の大好物だったよな。すっごく惜しいけど、お前に譲ってやるぜ。
Yeah, you can have that though.
その話は置いといて、私たちが火翼の集いに着いた時、族長に頼み事があるって言われたんだ。人手を集めてきてほしいともな。これから時間あるか？見ての通り、さっきのアクシデントで手が足りないんだ。じゃあオイラたちも一緒に行くぞ。もともと手伝いに来たわけだしな。助かる。じゃ早速向かおう。
All fires fuel the flame. Interlude. Aw. Well, it's understandable. Like this, of course. Next patch is when we'll get the like more story drops. Big ones, like have to.
ムトタ族長、来たぞ。
おお、ヤンサ。それに旅人とパイモンまで首を長くして待っていたよ。
早速本題に入ろう。後ろにいるのは火翼の集いの戦士たちだよな。みんな一体。
寒い
Okay.
って言われて、どこにいるんだ。どんどん沈んでいく。それにこの辺りを何かが泳いでるみたいだ。
どういうことだ？横になってるのになんか溺れてるみたいだな。
Mentally ill person. Yep.
アビスが来るわ。
I
この目
see.
は手のひらに、手は胃の中に、胃の中には無数の歯が生えている。あなたたちを食べ尽くしたら次は私の番。
何言ってんだよ。アビスなんて来てないぞ。
Oh no. Here's a weapon.
そいつらいつ入ってきたんだ。
How does he still have his weapon?
はあ、見ての通り、みんなひどく精神をやられている。あの大戦の後、彼らは行方不明になっていたんだ。先日やっと見つけたと思ったら、どうもおかしな状態になっていてな。
What could have caused this? Do you have any idea? I mean,
彼らを見つけたとき、アビスの気流に
Yeah.
侵食された地に倒れていた。そのそばには犠牲になった戦友もな。相当ひどい目にあったんだろう。以
and
前、
not
名
everyone
園
could
の
have
主の
been
族長から
revived,
聞いた
so
話によれば、
could
強いア
yeah.
ビスの力に突然触れると、体だけでなく精神にも異常をきたすそうだ。グーシートースがあまりに強大だったこともあり、過去に例を見ないほどの規模で異常を引き起こしたのかもしれん。
グーシートース？なんだそれ。
少し前まで空にとどまっていたあのアビスの魔物のことだ。アビスの不滅種グーシートース。古くからそう呼ばれている。
あの黒くてでっかい球体のことか？オイラたちが撃退したやつだろ？
Yeah, we beat it.
ああ、あれによる脅威はなくなったが、戦士たちに残された傷はまだ癒えていない。ここ数日文献を一通り調べたが、これといった解決策は見つからなくてね。数百年前には特効薬を作れる人もいたらしいが、
I see.
その作り方は失われてしまっている。
I could try to help.
あ、そういえばお前はアビスを浄化できたよな。こいつらを助けてやれるかもしれ
Or
ないぞ。
you can only fix physical conditions, right? This seems more permanent. Or maybe not.
そんな。
Yeah, okay.
いや、ありがとう。どうやらアビスの力を完全に取り除いても、精神的なダメージはそう簡単に言えないようだ。
じゃあどうすればいい？この先ずっと治らないのか？
Yes.
姉ちゃんしっかりしてよ。僕を一人にしないで。
どうにかならないのか。グーシートースに勝って戦士たちも生きてるっていうのに、狂ってく姿をただ見てるしかないなんて。
もちろんこのまま見てるつもりはないぞ。
何か方法が？
一つずつ解決してこう。まず戦士たちをここから出してやるんだ。こんなところに詰め込まれてたらどんどん空気が重くなってくだけだろ。
But take their
こ
weapons
いつ
away.
らにとって居心地のいい場所に行ってもらう。そしたら私と旅人パイモンで話してみる。
でも
本当に大丈夫だろうか。
不安があるのもわかる。でも現状他にいい案もないだろ。うまくいくかいかないかはやってみないとわからないぞ。ほら、ぼーっとしてないで道を開けて、こいつらを自由にしてやるんだ。付き添いは必要だけどあんまり近づかないこと。行き先さえわかれば十分だ。
Following Anson's command, the crowd disperses. Okay.
じゃあ私たちもそろそろ出発するぞ。
See we
さ
can
っき言
find
っ
out
た
here.
通りあいつらと1対1で話してみるんだ。あんま楽観視できる状況じゃないけどきっと治る。これまでだって何度も困難を乗り越えてきたんだし、今回もなんとかなるさ。よし行こうぜ。さてと、さっき寒いって言ってた人がいただろ。
Mm-hmm.
覚えてるか？
Yep.
地面の上で溺れるなんて普通はないことだし、
I mean,
まずはそいつに会ってみよう。
there's a reason for that. Drowning on land is pretty difficult.
飛ぶで。
When I say that, it's not impossible. There's ways, but yeah, they do involve a bit of a help from outside, I'd say. Okay, let's do this real quick before I forget. Because we have no reputation right now. Now we have one. Should figure out where those are, but we'll figure. Yeah, we'll find that out. That's 2 quests. It's fine. There's a claim all button that I should use. Okay. That's better. So then, we... Oh, yeah, there you are.
いたいた。私の声は聞こえるか？
暗い、寒い、帰りたい。
わかった。すぐ連れて帰るから少し待ってろ。
We could set him on fire.
北条の国から持ってきた支援物資の中に薪があったはず。火を起こしたら何か変わるかもしれない。
But we are gonna make a fire, so there's
なん
that.
でだ？暗くて濡れてて寒い時は火を囲むのが一番だろ。体が温まればこいつの見てる世界にも変化が起きるかもしれない。薪を取ってくるからここでちょっと待っててくれ。
Well, that was quick.
光？あれ、水の中になんで光が？
Don't grab it.
本当に反応があったぞ。
Dude, don't grab it.
誰かいるのか？助けてくれ。いや、近づくな。ここは水が深い。来るのは無理だ。
心配すんな。流星の衆の友達を連れてきてる。こいつらの泳ぎは
Right.
あんたもよく知ってるだろ。大丈夫。すぐ助けに行くから。
俺のことは構うな。早く。ドゥハルテ。
ダメだ。またさっきの状態に戻ったぞ。焚き火だけじゃ足りないみたいだな。
We need a
さっ
bigger
きもドゥ
fire.
アルテって名前を呼んでたし、何かいいヒントになるかもしれない。この辺りで話を聞いてみよう。
They're okay.
行くで。
Oh, hold on. Also, I need to get this out again. What are they called again? Wait, this is only food. Oh, we have this over here. Right, the Kakahuatl, whatever. Those we need a lot more of. A lot more. Because we will need to, like, they are part of, hey, the weekly hand-ins, and, yeah. Having 18 just isn't gonna cut it for next week.
あいつは少し良くなったか？
No.
いろいろ試してるところだ。一つ聞きたいんだけど、ドゥアルテって名前を聞いたことあるか？
ロアルテ？ああ、知ってるよ。
Mm-hmm.
アトコと一緒に育った竜の名前だ。
Mm.
アトコは小さい頃溺れたことがあってな。その時あいつを助けたのがドゥアルテだった。水中深くまで潜ってアトコの背中を押しながら陸地に戻ったんだ。気を失うまでな。幸い人も竜も死なずに済んだよ。
So that couldn't have been
So
one of the ones that can
じゃ
swim.
あ、もしその子を連れてけば。
いや、残念だけど
Yeah.
あの子はもういない。4年前のアビスの襲撃で負傷した戦士を乗せて前線から撤退する途中襲われてしまったんだ。
Maybe we don't need the real oh boy. What did that look like?
これといった特徴はなかったかな。少し小柄なところを除けば他のクク竜と大して変わらなかったと思うよ。
Okay.
待った、もしかして。
Mm-hmm. We just need to impersonate him. That can backfire pretty hard.
その顔、何か思いついたみたいだな。じゃあ、行動開始だ。いろいろ教えてくれてありがとな。なんとかしてあんたの友達を助けてみせるぞ。
気にしないでくれ。頼んだよ。
That can backfire pretty hard. Let's see. Bring. Okay, bring. Yeah, that's nice quotation marks there. Do we just impersonate, well, take over one, or it's not there, that's you, huh? Wait, you are not, you're a mentally ill person, you're not a bird. The old man's like, oh, what are you doing here? Don't just idle around and help me out at my farm or something like that. That was weird.
戻ったぞ。気分はどうだ？
トゥアルテ。
Step forward.
なんでここに？助けに来てくれたのか。
うまくいったな。
Paimon, shut up.
し
Thank you.
次はどうする？
Tap his head with your claw. Push him lightly from behind. Let out a loud roar. A low roar. This is a bad idea. Push him lightly forward from behind.
あの時もこんな風に俺を水から押し上げてくれたよな。10年以上経ってまたお前に助けられるとは。ありがとな、見つけてくれて。ところで
どうやってこんな深いところまで来たんだ？上に戻ったらちゃんと礼をしないと。昔みたいに大盛りのブレイズミートシチューを買ってきて一緒に腹いっぱい食おう。もうすぐ水面だ。集落じゃお前が死んだっていう人もいるが俺は信じちゃいない。俺が守ってやる、どんなことがあってもな。
So that's what the
俺は
Deep is kind of saying that he's into.
まずい、疑い始めてるぞ。
Slam him hard.
ドゥアルテ。いや、お前はドゥアルテじゃない。あれ、なんで俺こんなところにいるんだ？お前たちはあとかイスカリ？一体どうなってる？確かアビスと戦ってた時に溺れてドゥアルテにそっくりな子に助けられたはずな
It's
のに。
quite the jump in time. You explain the situation to Atoko.
そうか、そんなことに。迷惑をかけてすまなかった。
あんたのせいじゃないさ。私が言うのも違うかもしれないけど、あんま自分を責めないでいいと思うぞ。今回のこともドゥアルテのこともな。
ああ、お気遣いありがとう。
じゃあゆっくり休んどけ。彼のことは頼んだぞ。どうやらみん
Okay,
な
next
を
one.
元に戻す
A
鍵
small
は
step.
心の奥底で大切にしてるものにあるみたいだな。彼らにとってそれは最後の種火なんだろう。
Yeah, that
今回の経験を生かせば次はもっとスムーズにいくはずだ。
kind of looked like Deep is doing the opposite though.
肩の力を抜いて
Right.
頑張ってこう。
Like explored their regrets and one of their darkest times to kind of drive them insane. Trapped in there.
食べられる、食べられる。
グーシートースは
I wonder
倒し
what
た。
this is gonna be.
怖がる必要なんてない。あんたを傷つける者はもういないんだ。
If that's the case.
あれは必ずまた戻ってくるわ。誰にも止められない。そうよ。
She
アビス
actually
を
reacts
止め
to
ら
us,
れ
so
る
there's
人なん
that.
ていないの。みんな食べられてしまうんだわ。でもあれの胃袋の中で再会するのも悪くなさそうね。
気のせいかな。さっきのやつよりもこっちの方が重症っぽいぞ。
Far worse.
一応会話はできてるけど内容はめちゃくちゃだし。
It does make sense, but
な
she's
んだ
afraid,
か
yeah.
すごく怯えている。怯えてる。ああ、そうだな。アビスとの戦いで生まれた恐怖か。それともアトコみたいに心の奥底にあった恐怖がアビスによって膨れ上がったのか。さっきと同じように彼女の過去のことをこの辺りで聞いてみよう。
いやんさ、アトコが元に戻ったそうだな。
Mhm.
さすがだよ。もし人手が必要なら何人か回せるが。
ムトタ族長、ちょうどよかった。ポチッタについてちょっと
Convenient.
聞きたいことがあるんだ。
You explain what you did to cure Atoko as...
なるほど。君たちの考えは一理ある。
Okay.
戦士たちが精神異常に陥っているのは確かに心の奥底にある焦燥や恐怖と関係しているのだろう。コチッタは自分の過去が話されることを嫌っていたが、状況が状況だ。ここは私が悪役を買って出よう。
And now you're getting a slap
Yes,
from behind.
戦士になるために生まれてきた人がこの世にはいると思うか？
いるだろうな。教え子の指導をしてるとき、このスポーツをするために生まれてきた人だって感じることがたまにあるし。
じゃあ 生まれながらにして戦士に向いていない人はいると思うかい？
Obviously.
どういう意味だそれ。
コチッタは子供の頃アビスとの戦いで両親を亡くした。当時コチッタはまだ11か12、弟はやっと物心がつくかつかないかの年頃だった。燃え盛る火の中、両親が血の海に倒れるのを
Yeah,
二人はその目で見たんだ。
that would leave some
それ
trauma.
からコチッタは訓練に励んだが、アビスの魔物と戦うことを踏み切れずにいた。兄弟二人とも極めて重いトラウマを抱え、どうしても克服できなかったんだ。
あれでもコチッタは戦場に行ったんだよな。外で倒れてるところを見つけたって。
ああ、彼女が変わったのは数年前。あの日と似たような夜、アビスが部族を襲った時のことだよ。
Oh.
一匹の魔物が彼女の家に入ってきたんだ。他の戦士が駆けつけた時、コチッタは震える手で武器を握りしめ、丸くうずくまる弟をかばっていた。もう目の前の魔物は倒れているのに、それには見向きもせず、ただこう繰り返していたそうだ。クアリーは私の最後の家族よ、必ず守ってあげるからとね。その日から彼女はまるで別人のようにアビスと絶えず戦い、頼もしい戦士へと成長していった。トラウマを克服したとみんな喜んでいたが、今思い返せば、彼女はただ心の奥底に恐怖を押し込んだだけだったのかもしれない。
アビスへの恐怖に打ち勝てなければ、また家族を失う苦痛を味わうことになる。そう思ったんだろう。家族を失う恐怖がアビスの恐怖を上回り、彼女を強くしたように見せた。けど子供の頃に経験したその夜のことを、彼女は一度たりとも忘れてなかったんだな。そして今回、ずっと抑え込んできた感情がアビスによってあらわになったと。何かいい方法はないのか？こりゃ難題だな。何かしらのきっかけがないと。
Can we do something? Yeah, there you go.
クアリー、なんで武器なんか持ってるの？
姉ちゃんを傷つけた魔物はどこ？絶対に許さない。今度こそ僕が姉ちゃんを守ってやる。
落ち着くんだクアリー。魔物はもう
何があっても姉ちゃんを守るんだ。これ以上姉ちゃんが悲しむのは見たくない。だって僕の最後の家族なんだから。
家族。
ムトタ族長、待った。コチッタが反応したぞ。
クアリーが戦場に行けばアビスに食べられちゃう。
いや、絶対にダメ。すぐ止めないと。
でも私には無理。アビスに勝てる人なんていないもの。お父さんとお母さんですら。
The abyss isn't indestructible. You've defeated countless monsters already.
私はただの臆病者よ。戦士なんかじゃない。でもクアリーを守ってあげないと。一体どうすればいいの？
姉ちゃん。
I think you just need to fight it one more time. Oh boy, yeah.
もう一度試す。
なるほど。戦う意志は取り戻したけど、心に根付いたアビスへの恐怖が邪魔してくるってことは、もう一度自分の手でアビスの魔物を倒せば、アビスなんてそこまで強くないってことに気づくはずだ。
And if she can't do that,
私たち
she
がいれば
dies.
怪
Great.
我をしないよう見守ってやれるし、試す価値はあると思う。けどアビスの魔物はどこに？
Ah,
北の
that's
山に行け
fine.
ばまだいるかもしれない。アビスを撃退した後、一部の魔物がそっちに逃げたんで、専門部隊を派遣して対処しているところなんだ。大半の脅威は片付いたが、
Oh, we can
きっと
find abyss
取り逃が
monsters,
した
no
魔物もい
problem.
るだろう。
よし、早速行ってみよう。コチッタ、歩けそうか？
もう逃げ道はないわ。たとえアビスの魔物に飲み込まれようとも、しっかり向き合うつもりよ。
僕も一緒に行かせて。姉ちゃん一人で恐怖と向き合わせるなんてことさせない。
わかった。しっかりついてくるんだぞ。さあ、出発だ。
Okay. Time to fight abyss monsters. We have to go all the way over there. Alright. Well, technically, let's do this. Oh, yeah, right. There's also... We should also fish after this. And that is on ground level. That is convenient. Can you go down? Thank you. Okay, so. Time to fish to this music. Interesting that there's only one. Well, no, there was two. Yeah, no, there was two sets of bait. Only this pond only has one, uses one, right? We have not found a second one yet, though. So there's that. Granted, I haven't really been paying attention to the bodies of water here. But hey. Okay, it's quiet now. Yes, we haven't really done anything in too long. You wanna grab this? I am certain of it. There we go. You are pretty resilient. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's stop here. Kinda didn't really feel like we started during the night, but apparently we did. Either that or we despawned the daytime fish. Nope, nope, we started during the evening apparently. Fair enough. There's a lot of those guys. Could be good. I do want to go ahead and be able to grab the refinement for, well, say refinement, the weapon really. Wow, there's a lot of these guys. Oh. All right. Golden Fisher. Hammond has given us that name quite a lot, honestly. All right, two more. That was perfect. Didn't really have to move at all. Paimon, do not eat the fish. We will have to trade them in eventually. Alright, so. That pond's empty. Right, there's very clearly some abyssal shenanigans here.
見つけた。こいつらにしよう。大丈夫か、こちった。無理するなよ。安心させるために、まずは私たちで魔物をボコボコにするか。
Wear them down.
いや、あんまいい方法じゃないな。近くで見守りながら、必要な時だけ手を貸すか。
見つけた。あの夜の魔物たちだわ。
Nah, not really.
子供の頃、お父さんとお母さんは何でもできる人だと思ってた。強くて、優しくて、世界で一番すごい人だって。でも、炎の光が闇を切り裂いたあの夜、二人は目の前で倒れた。今も鮮明に覚えてる。木が倒れる時の砂ぼこり、弟の泣き声、立ち込める生臭さ、すべて脳裏に刻まれてる。早く逃げてと言ってくれた二人の目には恐怖が浮かんでた。あの日から逃げるという言葉がずっと私につきまとってる。でもあの時お父さんとお母さんはどうして逃げなかったんだろう。それはきっと、頑張れ姉ちゃん、後ろに家族がいたから。だから何があっても引くわけにはいかなかったのよ。
Do it. Hopefully she has more than just a little dagger. Help, okay.
家族には指一本触れさせない。
Is she able to do this herself? Doesn't really take damage there, so she can do it. We don't need to do anything. That's fine. It's gonna take forever though. Oh yeah, the abyss sure isn't indestructible. She is though. Holy fuck.
呪言チョック律流。
オイラたちは手を貸そう。花火にやっ
大丈夫、できるわ。
Hey, it's more.
やらないと。
Okay, in that case, we'd have to go for an extra rotation here.
引きなさい。
描き方し、この件はわかるかい？
Oh no. Fair enough.
どこに行ったの？隠れたのかしら。
You defeated them. They are not coming back.
ああ、さっきは見事な一撃だったぞ。魔物たちがポコスカ吹き飛んでた。
Not quite.
私が？でも相手は山みたいに巨大なのよ。目だってたくさんあるし、見たものすべてを飲み込むのに。あれ、私何言ってるんだろう。アビスの魔物ってそこまで恐ろしかったかしら。
Okay, I was kind of sudden.
これまで何度も倒してきた相手なのに。
正気に戻ったみたいだぞ。姉ちゃん。
さっきまで一体。
You explain the situation to
み
Kuchita.
っともない姿を見せちゃってごめんなさい。私ね、
Ne.
恐怖や迷いを知らない戦士たちがずっと羨ましかったの。ここ数年でやっと自分も強くなれた気がしたけど、結局
無理をしすぎるのは逆効果だぞ。休まずにトレーニングしたら体が壊れるのと同じでな。誰にだって休憩は必要だ。それにこれからは一人で背負う必要もない。そうだろ？
姉ちゃんだって魔物が怖いのに、それでもずっと
Your
守
brother
っ
is
てくれ
gonna
た。
fight by your side,
だから
but
僕、
he's
もっ
the
ともっ
triarch.
と強くなって姉ちゃんの力になりたい。
そう？じゃ早く大きくならないとね。ありがとう。 あなたたちのおかげで自分を取り戻すことができたわ。ただ力が抜けちゃって歩いて帰るのはちょっと無理そう。ここで少し休ませて。
僕が姉ちゃんのそばにいるよ。
ああ、周りを観察したところ他に危険はなさそうだった。私たちは先に戻ってるな。ゆっくり休んでくれ。日は沈んだらまた登る。明日は必ずやってくるんだ。心の奥底に恐怖があっても前を向いて進んでればきっと明るい未来を迎えられる。
Okay. I'm just thinking maybe if it was rainy, she would have done a lot more damage since she did do pyro infused damage every now and then. Right? No, not vaporize. So the last one again is gonna be probably kind of dangerous because he has a weapon still.
旅人とイアンサのおかげでな。
なるほど。どうしてエンジン様と最終決戦に向かうのが旅人なのか不思議に思ってたけど、そういうことね。確かに旅人は私たちにはできないことをやってのけてくれるみたい。
Well, that's high praise. So turn some more. Because we apparently haven't returned yet.
本当だったのね。
こちったも元に戻ったってよ。クイック、ちょっと手を貸してくれ。いや、そうか。
Nah.
2人目も無事元に戻すことができたな。さすがは国をまたいで活躍する旅人。どんな問題でも解決策を見つけるなんてほんと頼もしい限りだぜ。それにあんたは周りの人に希望をもたらしてくれる。旅人があなたに来てから勝利への現実味が増してきた気がするんだ。
You helped a lot too. You got them through the initial state of panic.
そうだな。気球に釣られた台の上からおかしくなっちゃった選手たちをいっぱい見たときは正直足がすくんだけど、お前のおかげで落ち着いて解決策を見つけることができたんだ。だからイアンサもすごいと思うぞ。
Genshin time. Herk, what's
あ
up?
りがた
How's
く
it
受け
going?
取っとくぞ、その褒め言葉。何事も最初の一歩は難しいってよく言うけど、その一歩が難しいのは複雑に考えすぎてなかなか足を踏み出せないってだけなんだ。無理に決まってるとかやっぱやめとこうとかよく耳にするだ
Working
ろ
on the Arkham quest right now.
Demo.
So, yeah.
目標を細かく分割すれば最初の一歩だってそれほど難しくないことに気づく。むしろこんなに
You
簡
should
単
probably.
だったんだっ
Yeah.
て思うことすらある。
Yeah. Probably.
そうなのか。確かに言われてみるとそんな気もするぞ。だろ。例えばパイモンがさ、ダイエットのために肉を絶ってグリーンスムージーだけをたくさん飲めって言われたらどう思う？
Duh.
お肉が食べられない上に苦いグリーンスムージーを1日3食何ヶ月も飲まなきゃいけないのか。
Nice impression.
きっとそう思うだろ。
Of Yansan. So, I mean, so the way she's portrayed in here is in doing this part of the quest is way different from how she was portrayed in the previous content. I do think she fits the image of the coach well from an anime standpoint of view. Yeah. Also, she wants to give Paimon Yaki juice, which is great, so that's a plus in my book. That's why Paimon was so against it. I'd probably feel the same way. Nah.
でも最初のうちはブレイズミートシチューの肉を2切れ減らして、代わりにグリーンスムージーで栄養を補うことから始めればいい。いきなり苦行をする必要なんてないのさ。
お肉を2切れ減らすだけならオイラにもできそうな気がするぞ。でもそんなんで効果あるのか？
She's not still not for
継
you.
続は力
Feels
な
bad,
り
man.
って言うだろ。一朝一夕で成し遂げられることなんてない。一歩一歩の積み重ねが大事だ。知ってるか？私のコメには力って意味があるんだ。名前からして普通は背が高くて筋肉ムキムキの選手を想像しがちだけど、
Well, that didn't happen.
私はみんなが期待するような体格にはなれなかった。そのせいで疑いや失望の声もたくさん耳にしてきたぜ。たくましい選手からしたら、なんで私がコメを受け継いだのか甚だ疑問だったろうしな。最初は私も戸惑ったよ。でも力の本質は問題を解決することにあるって気づいたんだ。屈強な体も強靭な精神もその手段の一つであって結果じゃない。だから壁にぶつかったら問題をいくつかのステップに分けるようにしてるんだ。不可能そうに見えてもまずは行動してみる。失敗したっていい。だって世の中順風満帆に行くことばかりじゃないからな。ちょっとした経験則さ。役に立ってくれたら私も嬉しい。
Well said. Thank you for the advice. Well said.
なるほどな。よし、明日からグリーンスムージーはなんで。おや、今日から行動開始だ。
Good luck, Paimon.
ヤンサってす
Good
ごいな。
luck.
一緒にいるとなんだかオイラにもできそうって気がしてくるぜ。お前って周りの人にも力を分けられるのか？
大げさだって。そんな凄技できるわけないだろ。あんたたちに絶望を乗り越える力が備わってるからだと思うぞ。各国を旅してきて遭遇した困難の数は
Have you at
きっ
least
と
done
私
the
の比じゃ
event?
ないはずだ。
You should do the
でも
event. You can do that
二
in
人
like
は足を止
30
めなかっ
minutes
た。
if you are
そ
a
れ
bit
が
quick.
証さ。私も見習わないと。ってことでこれからもよろしくな。
大変だヤン
Ah,
さん。
okay.
おことらの様子が変なんだ。
落ち着け。すぐ行く。雑談している場合じゃなさそうだ。急いで向かおう。あともうひと踏ん張りだ。
So, what quests have you done? Because like, if you say the top left, you're not talking about the world quest, are you? You're talking about something over here. Did you? Or was it the flight school one? It's not like you don't keep it. Okay. You've done this? Damn. I mean, that's a lot then. It sounded like you did nothing, but yeah, I haven't done that at all yet. It just it started basically. That's it.
行くで。
おことらしっかりしろ。
40%.
どうしたんだよ。
Same for me actually.
気をしっかり持つんじゃ。わしらのことがわからなくなったのか？
Yeah.
どこもかしこも
Yeah, you've got
アビスの魔物で
the
溢れ
same
てやがる。
inspiration as me, is what it is.
集落の隅々まで奴らで埋め尽くされるとはな。負けたのか？いや、今さらそんなこと考えても仕方ねえ。選手としてやるべきことはただ一つ。最後まで戦うのみ。
気をつけろ。完全に我を失ってる。おことら。
下がれ。話しかけても聞く耳を持ってくれないようだ。とりあえず抑えるぞ。手を貸してくれ。
Get him under control, aka beat him up.
呪言チョック。
まさかオイラたちをアビスの魔物だと思ってるのか？
アビス。親父。やめろおことら。このままじゃお前の体が持たん。アビスの魔物め、家族を返せ。
おことらよく見ろ。お
You
前の親
say
父さんが
that,
目
but
の前にい
I
る。
think that's like most of it
出てけ。
already.
絶対許さねえ。
危ない。
Nice block.
おい、大丈夫か？
わしのことは構うな。頼む。おことらんを傷つけんでくれ。悪いやつじゃないんだ。
心配すんな。私たちが何とかする。
Got him.
とりあえず安心だし。でも次はどうするんだ？前の二人と違って全然話を聞いてもらえそうにないけど、オイラたちに向かってアビスの魔物って言ってたし、敵だと思い込んでるよな。
And he sure knows how to fight.
おことらん。
強い闘争心に支配されてるみたいだ。でもこのまま放置しとくわけにもいかないし、何か方法は。
アビス侵食症候群。500年経って再びそれを目にするとはな。
この声は
The captain?
同じ症状を見たことあるのか？
許容限界をはるかに超えるアビスの力に触れた時、大半の人は精神に不可逆的な損傷を負いかね
We
ない。
have reversed two of
損
them.
傷にはいくつかステージがある。幻覚症状がそれほどひどくない場合は、まだ外界の変化を感じ取れるため、言葉や行動で正気に戻すことは可能だ。
Mm-hmm.
だが、完全な精神錯乱に陥った場合、幻覚から抜け出せず、薬で解決するしかなくなる。それに備えて我々が開発した薬が制限剤だ。
制限剤？
アビスの影響を取り除く精神薬だ。だが副作用も強い。不定期に訪れる頭痛に一生悩まされるなどな。故に重症者に限って服用させている。彼は優秀な戦士だ。そう簡単に動揺せず、戦意も失わない。だからこそ、ひとたびアビスの影響で精神が暴走すれば、治療はより困難になる。俺を信じるなら、この薬を飲ませてやるといい。
Okay, we probably want to try other stuff first,
ア
right?
ビスめ、よくも襲いやがって。かかってこい。お前らが死ぬか俺が死ぬか、決着をつけてやる。
目を覚ましたぞ。急がないと。
どうかおことらに薬を飲ませてくれぬか。あの子の目に映る世界では一人で辛い戦いをしておるに違いない。命がけで守ってきた仲間や家族は消え、周りは敵ばかり。必死に戦ってきた戦士にとってこれ以上の苦痛はなかろう。
At the father's request, Janssen accepts the draught from the captain and quickly gives it to Octlan.
物
Octlan.
何があったんだ。
Well, and now he can't be a
親父
furry anymore or something, huh? Yeah.
さっきまで集落がアビスに襲われる夢を見てたような。ああ、もう大丈夫じゃ。悪夢から覚めたからの。さあ、家に帰ろう。ゆっくり休むんだ。そうじゃ、まだ礼を言ってませんでしたな。そちらの方はどうお呼びすれば？
す いや、
Aha.
カピターノでいい。
息子を助けてくれてありがとうございます、カ
Right.
ピターノさん。わしは無内。もしよければいつでもうちにやってくだされ。では我々はこれで。おことら立てるか。
家までおぶってやるよ。旅人、また後でな。
After the crow disperses, the captain hands a few more doses of the medicine to the guards. So,
これで一
Yeah.
安心だな。
thank you. You saved the day. Thank you.
礼はいい。協力者としての責務を果たしたまでだ。それに、この土地の状況は人事とは思えないからな。
あ、前にマービカのところでお前が言ってたこと覚えてるぞ。500年前、隊員たちとナタに来てアビスと戦ったって。
ああ、ナタの地も守りたいと思っている。500年前、兵を連れてきた時、俺もお前たちと同じように異教人だった。そして、ナタの民がアビスに立ち向かって戦う壮絶な光景を目にした。未熟なところはあるにせよ、彼らは立派な戦士だ。同胞を守るために心の恐怖を乗り越え、命を賭して戦った。俺はカーン・ルイヤの栄光のために戦い、ナタの人々は自国のために戦っている。だがその敵は同じだ。故にナタを助けるために残ると決めた。俺はナタ人と共に最後まで戦った。ナタを離れた後、各地を転々としたが、この国を忘れたことは一度もない。俺がやり残したこともな。
Nutlin hasn't forgotten you either. Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
名園の主と共に戦った天中騎士のことを、ナタの人々は未だに覚えているようだが、あの時のことには触れたくない。その名は、俺の故郷の栄光を背負い、同時にナタの栄誉が込められたもの。
I see.
だが俺は、兵士たちを故郷に連れ帰ることも、アビスの脅威をナタから完全に取り除くこともできなかった。
でもお前のせいじゃないだろ。アビスの奴らが想像よりも強かったせいで。
慰めは不要だ。元の顔を失った今、過去は歴史に封印されたままの方がいい。これからも自分なりのやり方でナタを助けるつもりだ。
制限剤もそのためか。へえ、お前が薬を作れるなんてな。昔医者だったのか。
制限剤は俺ではなく、グスレットが開発したものだ。兵士から厚い信頼を集めていた軍医で、副官である彼を俺も買っていた。当時も今と似たような状況が起きていたな。果てなく続くアビスとの戦いで、兵士たちの精神は傷つき、味方同士で殺し合う悲劇を生んだ。
That's not a deal.
一日も早く治療薬を作るため、グスレットは自らの体で実験を行い、ついに制限剤の開発に成功した。だが彼は間もなくして亡くなった。実にあいつらしい生き様だ。生死を度外視し、いかなる代償をも惜しまない自分の命もな。今に至ってもなお、この薬が人の役に立っていることを彼も喜ぶだろう。アビスはこの地に計り知れない災いをもたらした。一日も早く戦いが終わることを切に願っている。
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Oh, that sounds well familiar. That's my same thought, right? Same thought.
他人の生死など度外視し、仲間を見捨ててでも
勝利を手に入れればそれでいいのです。きっとこの瞬間のために私はここに戻ったのでしょう。どうか目標を成し遂げてください、長官。
The soul that possessed Oleron. It was Guthred, wasn't it? Yeah.
思ったより勘が鋭いようだな。だが伏せておいた方が都合のいいこともある。協力関係を結んだとはいえ、目的が完全に一致するわけではないからな。
なんだよ、もったいぶって。何か隠してるんじゃないよな。
お前たちとの信頼関係を壊すつもりはない。グスレッドのことに言及したくないのはあくまで個人的な理由からだ。お前たちも見てきた通り、あなたは喫緊の危機を乗り越えたとはいえ、この地に根付く魂はまだ安寧を得られていない。
No, of course.
俺が言えるのはこれぐらいだ。そのために力を注ぎたいと思っている。
そこまで言われたらしょうがないな。信じてやるぞ。
もし他にも疑問があれば答えよう。
どんな質問でもいいのか？仮面をかぶった状態でどうやってご飯を食べるのか気になるけど。
That is indeed a good question.
お前は何か聞きたいことはあるか？
Actually, there's something I want to know.
死の失勢の力を使った以上、ナタは代償として死を払わなければならない。そしてそれに釣り合うのはマービカ様の死だけなの。対戦を経てナタの最大の脅威が解消されそうになった今も死は微動だにしていない。
Could the captain know something about the ruler of death? I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him. Ask about the ruler of death.
神の庭には花と雑草が生えているが、雑草は土の中の栄養を奪ってしまう。故に庭師は雑草に罰を与えることにした。
Right.
俺は個人の物差しで善悪を判断したりしないが、彼女が俺と俺の同胞に苦痛を与えたのは紛れもない事実だ。お前たちには分かりにくいかも
She,
な。
huh?
もっと分かりやすく見せよう。
The curse of immortality. I didn't know what I expected, but this is... Do we get to see? Probably not, huh?
死の失勢は死の形を自由に定義できるだけでなく、不死を与えることもできる。彼女が持つ力はそれ自体が一種のルール。
We don't. God damn it.
その比類なき力を前にしたとき、絶望に陥るのも無理からぬこと。だが変えられぬ運命などないと信じている。逆らえない死や完璧なルールなど存在しない。最後を迎えるその瞬間まで、俺たちは全力で抗わねばならないのだ。
おーい、旅人パイモン。おっと悪い、邪魔しちゃったか？おことらんを送った後、あたりを見て回ってたらかがり木の民の伝達師に会ってな。あんたたちを探してたぞ。
Of course.
なんかあったのか？米作りが次のステップに入ったらしい。シロネンが清少の旅寄り、つまり前回あんたたちに渡した収集装置の進捗を
I mean,
チ
it's
ェックしたいん
not
だって
done
さ。
yet, but
私含めて何人かに声をかけてるみたいだ。後で一緒に聖火競技場に向かおう。
米作りはお前にとって重要なことだろう。当然優先すべきだ。ここで別れるとしよう。順調に行くことを願っている。では。
では。Must be pretty hot
本当
in
に
those
謎だよ
clothes.
な、あの人。でも初めて会った時の威圧感はあんまり感じなくなった。私たちを仲間だって思うようになったのかな。 さあ、聖火競技場に行こう。白年たちをあまり待たせるのも悪いしな。
隊長のやつ、結局目的については明かさなかったな。
Well, he did show you his face though. You know how he eats now. Or he doesn't, I
あい
guess.
つのあの感じ、最近会った誰かと雰囲気が似てる気がするぞ。あ、わかった。ヤガミと似てるんだ。ヤガミもあいつもなんかすごく疲れてるって感じがするんだよな。寿命が長くて何百年も生きるのってやっぱりかなり疲れることなのかな。
Okay, so let's go over here. But yeah, we have filled out our little stamp card as much as we possibly can. So Gildan is gonna hopefully be pleased.
遅えぞ。へえ、偉大なる清流クフルアハを待たせるとは大した度胸だぜ。俺、さっさと土下座する
Can
んだ
we
ね。
just
じゃねえと。
thank you.
こいつのことは気にするな。俺らもさっき来たとこだ。
キリニチ、それにカチーナとムアラにもみんな来てたのか。
Everyone.
そろそろ私たちが恋しくなってたんじゃない？
キャンディーとビスケットを持ってきたんだ。
Oh.
一緒に食べよう。ひひ、もちろん恋しかったぞ。あとチビリュウビスケットもな。じゃあ遠慮なくいただくぜ。
ここは暑いし、これ以上待たされたら外を散歩でもしようと思ってたところよ。
外も暑いけどな。来る途中大丈夫だったか？
Pretty smooth, pretty sweaty, pretty smooth.
正直こんな来てくれると思ってなかったよ。うちの予想じゃ声をかけたうちの3分の1が集まれば上々だったからさ。
Why do you need them here? That's a good question.
他の人があんたをどう見てどんな期待を寄せてるか、そういう情報があるとコメを作るときに役立つんだよね。清少の旅寄りはいつも持ち歩いてるっしょ。ちょっと見せて。
Yeah, it's basically all of
進捗は悪くない
the
ね。
new
人数
playable
も十分だ
characters
し
we've met so far.
始めよっか。
Well, except for
すま
one.
ない。遅くなった。
There we go, this last one.
しかも来てくれたんだ。でも遅刻するなんて珍しいね。
魔物を片
Genshin
付けていた
Evergreen,
ら
I mean, it is
つ
a
い
gacha,
深追い
right?
してしまってな。さっき集落に寄ったんだが、火翼の集いを手伝ってくれたと聞いた。礼を言う。
私にはお礼なんかいいからな。
So it does need a constant supply of new waifus. I
北
mean
条の国
characters
の
to
被
play.
害はもっとひどかったはずだ。それにうちの集落は人手が足りてたし、手伝いに行くのは当然だろ。
Is this the first time we see elves? No. No. Yeah, Clay's the first one, so that was 1.0. So from the very beginning, we already had elves. With the amount of money each of them make, Hoyo, yeah, that's also very true. Like Hoyo, Genshin is a golden goose for Hoyo. That's for sure. We are just doing our part. We are glad everything worked out.
ほらほら、そういうのは後にして。
And Marika is
みんな揃ったし
also
始めるよ。
gonna like
やってもら
5.3
うことは至って
first
シ
half
ン
is
プル。
gonna make them so much
旅
money.
人と経験してきたことを清少の旅寄りの前で話してもらうだけ。その内容は記録されてコメの一部になる。質問ある人。
Genshin also funds 80% of porn artists on Twitter. I don't doubt
よ
that.
し、じゃあまずは
ちょっとタマ
I don't doubt
さっ
that.
きの話
One
覚え
second.
てる？忘れるところだった。旅人パイッチ、終わるまで外してもらっていい？
Aww. They have secrets from us.
みんなが本当に思ってることを集めるには本人はいない方が都合いいんだよね。ほら、あんたがここにいると恥ずかしくてもごもごしちゃう人もいるでしょ。そういうのよくあるじゃん。
Oh, is it that bad?
確かに。
Damn, that kind of sucks.
おいらも金欠の時はうまいもんが食べたいってなかなか言えなくて、他の理由を考えたりするな。
Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
じゃあ、青春の旅寄りをここに置いて、外で待ってればいいんだな。
The problem with 5.3 is that Sidani is like you have two characters you basically want to have together. Maybe mutuals are just horny. Yeah. But yeah, like Sidlani is a character that we will probably not see a rerun in for a long time. So if you want both, it's gonna be an expensive month. Oh well, 2 weeks I guess. Genshin made over 50 million just in October. Holy fuck. So much money. Oh yeah, Father's in there too. But Father isn't new. But you are right. When Genshin first came out, you got Dialogue, and I got Mona as my first 5-star. But yeah, it's just, the 5.3 is gonna be in fucking insane for the revenue. I usually I don't care, but I want to see the numbers for that. I'm personally not really a big fan of Mona, but I will say that the very first prop hunt event was a joke with Mona because you were still able to hide in the ground, and yeah. Venti was your first. I wanted Venti because back then we didn't have the bottle for updrafts, and to be fair, updrafts wherever you want them in Mondstadt, super useful. Mona says one of the best outfits in the game. You mean the OG one, right? I mean, I can see where you're coming from. You think Hoyo is fooling no one with ZZZ? I mean, they tried to hype up ZZZ, but I also think they announced it way too early in development. The things you've seen from the official Hoyo ZZ is insane. Dude, I don't follow ZZ at all, so I have no idea what you're talking about. What are they doing? It's very edgy. Oh, I see. Makes sense. I don't follow Genshin well, but I do like look at things every now and then, and I do get info from you, I guess. But I also look into things if I really want to know. I can't tell if that is an edgy. It's like it's more or edgy. Are you? No, it's not. It could be both. Softcore porn. Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say. The question is what question mark was that? Was that a, that's not true at all, or you are kind of going were very light on them? We've been traveling together for even longer. That's true.
そうだな。
Okay.
オイラも青春の旅寄りに何か話したくなってきたぜ。
だったら今がチャンスだよ。
シロナ、もう終わったのか？
とりあえずね。でもなんか足りない気がしてさ。パイッチは旅人と一番付き合いの長い仲間なわけだし、やっぱその評価は欠かせないと思わない？
ノタ人じゃなくてもいいのか？
もちろん。旅人の最高の仲間って言ったらパイッチを置いて他にいないからね。それこそ大鳥にぴったりっしょ。ってことでごめん、ちょっとパイッチ借りてくね。すぐ終わるから。
This is our chance to run away. Despite Jin's assurance, quite a lot time seems to pass. We didn't run, feels bad, man. That took a lot longer than I expected. Or than expected. Did something go wrong? You haven't seen it yet? Maybe I should look up the trailer well, the teaser myself. I will admit, I've seen my fair share of edgy anime as well, but I also kind of lost interest in them. ZZ is aimed at a more mature audience than Genshin? Really? Okay. So what you're saying is there's less fun involved, gotcha.
パイッチがいろいろ話してくれてさ、ヤガミ様が最後まで話を聞けるか心配しちゃったよ。
Natlan in general has been pretty good so far. Like definitely another step up.
とりあえず清少の旅寄りを返しとく。これからもナタを冒険するときは持ち歩いといて。米を作る準備が整ったらまた持ってきてもらうから。その時になったら未だかつてない米を作ってあげる。この終わりのない戦いに終止符を打つために、あんたの力に、そしてナタの力になってくれるはずだよ。
Quest complete. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to cannibalize your other games, right? So spread out. Where the like, and the production quality in general has been going up over time, Genshin, and Natlan is, they've definitely done another it's another jump in what, yeah, stuff in production quality. The furthest you got was Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I am like, I'm good with a single gacha game. Everything else would not be safe. So I kind of initially expected for the Archon quest to unlock this. Very clearly, that's not the case. So it does look like we have to... I say have to, but it is time to actually dive into the world quest here. So that's pretty exciting. This area looked pretty good. Recollections, that's new. Let's check that out. Okay, it's like that. You got to the end of Star Rail when it first came out. I see. Yeah, I've seen some of Star Rail, and I'm like, I thought... I probably wouldn't have kept playing Star Rail if I started playing Star Rail. Genshin, of course, I mean, as you can see, yeah. So this is interesting. Oh yeah, we can go up there. It was bearable because they gave it a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's how it always is, right? Get people hooked and invested, and then hope they keep going. That makes sense. No. However, here in Natlan, we can possess entities. Entities such as... Okay. Such as that bird. So we turned into a bird. Well, we possessed a bird just now, so... Yeah. Okay, give me a moment. I need to get the map out and start marking off stuff here. All right. You do think we can categorize Yoimiya as a bit of a bird brain? Bird brain? How so? She's definitely one of... Can we please do something? Game, we're in combat. She's definitely very happy-go-lucky, but... Bird brain? I don't know what that... Ooh, this one has like lyrics or well humming, but okay. Okay, game, you've got me. You can't remember any smart conversation with her, really. Yeah, she tried to take everything really lightly. Right, she's always happy-go-lucky and has a sometimes way too positive outlook on things. Come on, give me my thing. There you go. Just chilling is cool? Yeah. Still having in the party. I mean, I don't like. Who would I replace? I would have to. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? Mavrika team. If things are going as planned, is gonna have Jillian in the party. Oh yeah, there's drops, right? So whenever you watch a Genshin stream, you can like they give you. I don't know all the rewards that you get for watching Genshin streams, but yeah, you get some stuff if you want it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, she works great against. I see. But yeah, a pull is 160, so 10 is nothing. But I think there is a... Wasn't there another like 2-hour reward or something that is a bit more significant or some or whatever. I think there were 2 tiers to primals that you get. Yeah, that'd be nice. You know why? I would have quite a few pulls. I'd be sad. But no. No, unfortunately not. We It's 160.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
No, right. I mean, yeah, but that's part of it, right? It should not be easy to understand. Like people must not notice how much they actually spend.
金魚飼ったことある？
Yeah, that does exist. There's the fates.
行くで。
Basically, what you do is like you buy fates with primos and then you use that technically. Yeah, it's confusing for a reason. Yeah. From what I understand, that is pretty normal for gacha games, so. And it makes perfect sense to me as well. For those reasons. So we, of course, cannot open this. Of course, that'd be too easy. Compared to other gacha, yeah. I mean, it is 160 primos, period, right? There's nothing else to it. Everything else is just, I mean, other things exist, but doesn't really matter that much. Don't other gacha games also have like currency that you need to combine and whatnot? Like, or craft your pulls or something like that? I seem to recall something about that, but yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't make that up. Oh, weird packs. Yeah. You had to get your 5th builder. No, I mean you can't call Genshin a gacha. Yeah, no, a mobile game. But in the end, I'm playing it a lot on PC as well. And it plays better on PC, like on PC than on mobile. Granted, everything plays better on PC than on mobile, but that's just me. What am I doing? Oh no, on my phone it runs great, don't get me wrong. I have no issues playing the game, but it's still, like, on PC it's still better. Like, it's just touch controls versus mouse and keyboard, right? How long would it take me to move what do you mean? Like, what I would when I would consider moving, or just how long it would take me to move, period? I mean, moving for a job, I would say it would take me less than a week. Yeah, moving can be done in a day, but let's say you're not. You do have other stuff to do as well, right? You can't like. I would just say a week. There's things I can pack up like instantly if you tell me, hey, you need to like leave your place now. I'm done in a day, but I will have to leave stuff behind, right? But I mean, the only really important thing I have here is, I guess, my hardware. And the thing that takes the longest to actually pack up would be my display setup. Something's not right. Yeah, that is a lot. I think the question is more like, hey, is it a permanent position at your job? Or are you moving, just, is it like a temporary move and you wouldn't move for your job? Yes, I have, like, it depends. For me, I guess. Okay. I don't really have, like, there's nothing that keeps me at my current place. That ties me down, so if I have to move, I have to move. These inhuman creatures are tough, truly adversaries. Inhuman monsters, I should say. Greetings, brave warrior. I'm Keenan, a member of this adventure team. My duty is to eliminate those monsters. Yes, I'm a warrior of the adventure team. Be careful, brave warrior. These monsters, they're extremely cunning, capable of disguising themselves in different forms. Every night before I fall asleep, I hear the sound they make from their hiding spots in these ancient ruins. This is why I cannot sleep at the encampment. This place is filled with these monsters. You must be careful too. You don't like there are no young women in your city? Yeah, that can be a real deal breaker. Understandable. Shift your size to older women. That kind of depends on your age, right? Oh fuck, right, this hurts. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I might have overdone it there. The definition of young is pretty broad. Yeah, I mean, I have to do the same. I'm not young either. We all learn to ride on an old bike. Yeah, I know that saying, but it's also yeah. I mean, let's assume you are like 20, right? You probably don't really want to set your sights at like 45. You can. There's nothing wrong with that, but you know. This place is really cursed. Do not tarry here too long. You must leave, and quickly. Yes, you must leave before the coming of the pitch black tide. Yes, this pitch black tide. Its vast shadow is almost upon us. We must ensure that everyone gets to safety. That everyone is safely evacuated. Okay, kinda. I mean, we are pretty close up there stuff. Dang, I want that waypoint up high, because it's always easy to go down. The same can't be said for going up. But I don't want to climb this either. Oh, it is said ancient inscribed rings. It's said to be a type of Folgestone engraving made by people in the ancient past in imitation of dragon tongue. Okay. I have no idea what this gameplay tutorial was actually for. But here we are. Well, the Dutch do love their bikes. That's very true. Okay, let's over here. Secret Source Sentinels. Machines that can be found through Kantalan. Legends say that the rulers of the Cinder City modeled them upon machinery from earlier ruins. Once upon a time, these machines were the means by which these rulers monitored and guarded everything. Machines known as the Secret Source Sentinel can transport heavy goods using the force field from Folgestone constructs. No. No. Well, I guess we have to go all the way back. All right, you know what? Screw that area. Let's go down here. There's a waypoint. Let's get that one. And have a little look at this. This seems like something for a quest. A mix of a lot of stuff here. That's pretty nice. That is a mix of a lot of stuff here. Like a mashup of a lot of previous areas they released. Alright. Well, I'm all for that. Okay, we are over here. And more of those guys. Unfortunately, we can't possess them. Or maybe I should say fortunately. I don't think that would go well. Get him. Okay, so there's already the next one. But I want to go south. So we will go south. Or we're gonna check this one out. Time to get sidetracked from getting sidetracked. How many layers deep can we go? A lot, apparently. Right. So this just opens... Oh, that permanently opens. No, it does not. It just opens it even further. Oh, no, I see. That's why that is the thing. Oh, really? Okay, gotta be a bit careful, right? I don't really wanna miss any chests here, although this seems rather straightforward. This does count as right here in this underground area. Gotcha. We can't activate that. Oh, that's to call the elevator. Gotcha. Okay, what are you gonna do over there? We have a lever here. Clearly we have to... Right. But our ball here is blue. What does that do? I think we're out of bounds. I have no idea what I did, but we're out of bounds. I just ran at the wall. Okay, but we can also go back inbounds, okay. So, can't we just do that? Yeah, we can. I see why we do want to do what we want to do here. This adds delay. So that definitely hits. Oh, there's a... This opens, gotcha. Hollow is a term of the scrolls, at least used to describe this huge structure that surrounds the city. But it seems evident from my investigation that these hollows actually precede Urch-Kantalan itself, rather than say that these were built around Urch-Kantalan to supply the city with energy. One should say instead that Urch-Khan piggybacked off these devices and built this new city atop the original one, which had been built by the ancient dragons. This might also explain why the scale of the underground areas, and some of the surface ones too, such as the width of the road or the size of these buildings, are as they are, seeming to have been built for beings that dwarf the average human. Right. But this didn't just open for the book? I mean, maybe. We got to you. No, it did. Okay. Can we access? No, of course not. So we do have access to that one, I assume. I'm assuming correctly. This guy does come back. Okay, that works. Acquired. Okay. And of course, no space left in inventory. I have no idea. Was it down to one? I was down to 180 earlier, but I was down to 170 last week. I have no idea how I somehow gained 11 artifacts. I'm pretty sure I removed all of them. We are quite high up. Okay, and it's... Oh, hi. Goes up even more. Let's see. There's a fishing spot. I mean, this is nice and all, but I really wanted to go to ground level here. Okay. Ember core. Oh, so there's stuff down here, there's stuff up here. As always, stuff up here should be prioritized. Of course, that looks pretty up. Okay. So is there anything good up here is the question. There's a lot of... Oh, we have been up here. Ah. Right, yeah. Right, because the one reputation quest was over there. Ha ha ha. Alright. Okay then, let's go to the fishing spot. Wherever that one was. I know I saw it. Hello there, Shrine of the Deep. We should have a key. We have a key. Let's just open this immediately. So, Shrine acquired. But now, finding the thingy is the problem. There it is. Knew it was here. So, let me mark you. We do have a new one here, so that's good. We are still using the same bait though. Okay. New fish. Those guys, they do put up a fight. Not bad, mind you, but they do. Oh, wow. Got an immediate spawn there.
勝利は目の前だぞ。やか頑張ったな。よし、もうすぐ釣れるぞ。やか頑張ったな。
Right, so we got the blue version of those earlier, I guess, and now we have the red version. That's what those are.
あと少し、気を抜くなよ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。頑張れ、もう一人。やか頑張ったな。
All three fish should have just bitten the bait. That would have been fine. Okay, last one, at least for this time of day. I suck. I think that is maybe the first or second time I did that at all. Okay, so let's make it daytime. And we do, of course, have new fish. The blue version. I do think that this one was like a shared pool, though. The big ones are here all day, and then the red ones are nighttime. The blue ones here are daytime. There should... Oh yeah, no, of course, there's a fourth kind of fish. We've encountered it. I mean, there's a new type of bait as well, right? So there should be even more fish. Type of fish. Okay, fighting those guys seems like it's a lot of work, actually. Oh yeah. And of course we aggroed this one as well. That was interesting. I will say though, they do drop an insane amount of the drops, so that's kind of nice. We now have to find a way back up. I thought I saw... Yeah, there's a bird there. I don't know how many of those actual ruin guards are active though. Maybe we don't need to find a way up. I do want to go over here though. I guess that means we are actually done here, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess it does. So let's keep going south. What? Yeah, I was like, this has a shine to it. Is this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, there's another one. Why do you still linger here? Our adventure team's leader, the hero who wore Falcon's mask, is already... We can't hold out against them any longer. You must leave as soon as possible. This place is cursed, brave warrior. It is not somewhere that people should stay. I mean, you say that, but... Awaken. Oh. Okay. So that's a thing. In that case, I just saw something, and I can only assume that that means we do have to... Yep. Do that. There's another one over here. I thought they were like all somewhere buried or whatever, but they're not. They're just around here. Okay. Oh, this is fine. So, the last one. I can only assume it's here on this side. Right? Doesn't have to be, but... that'd be logical. And as a result, it probably is not here. Or it is way further away than the others. There's fake flamingos. There's non-flake flamingos. What if we just take you over? Oh, that. Right. Yeah, too slow. I think the stupid amount of stuff drops not because of the mobs themselves, but because because of our world level. You should think I'm used to this by now, but I'm not. But it's probably a combination of both. Where could the final one be? Oh, I see. Of course. There it is. So, what do you do? Uh-huh. Okay. I will take a precious chest. Okay, now... Bye. We have not been over here. And after that, we have this over here. Yeah. $22. Yeah, this is, and then again, the world quest probably has some serious chests as well. So, and this place is large, and we have not gotten all the waypoints. Yeah, what? You know, it's fine. Understand. Interesting. Okay. You are another one of those, huh? Yep. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Are they just gonna go for... Are they going from point to point, or... Are they... yeah, they're going from point to point. Okay. Now we just follow, right? That's how this works.
Yeah.
But where'd they be now? Right here. Oh, and of course he has the thing in the bag as well, so clearly we're gonna go there. And the chests. Nice. All right. So one of those guys.
律令チョック。この件はわかるかい？
Oh, never mind. Oh. This one transforms after the fact.
呪言律令。
Let's try. And we can just open the chest. Oh, we didn't have to fight him.
チョック律令。
岩山八九。
この件はわかるかい？雨描きがたし歌よにし。
Don't know if that's like intended or not, but it seems weird. Seemed kind of weird. All right, so there's this little circle over here. So we're yeah. It also seems like a good way to get up there later. Yeah, this this chest here is closed. Just platform moments. Really? Okay. Not enough energy. Yeah, not enough vision. Alright. Chest acquired. Okay, do we have anything more? We can't go up there, so let's... I see, there's a bird here. Right. Up we go. This is pretty high. Okay, higher. Ah, there. Okay, we want to follow that for sure. But first, this. Touch you. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we touch this one still? Nope. Okay, back down we go. Go the slow but steady way. Okay, but now there's nothing here. This will maybe this like reconstructs later, or we are supposed to drop down here. And follow this. Wow. There we go. Controls are not ideal for this. Very clunky. Oof. Oh wow, okay, interesting. There's actually an updraft from down there. Yeah, we can go even higher. I did see the waypoint, but we're already here. This doesn't do anything. Don't know if that's yet or at all. Hi. Well, we got sidetracked so hard that we are now all the way up from from the bottom. We might even be kind of back on track. Kind of. Okay. Got that. Nice. That's right here. Okay, the next waypoint is above us. Gotcha. Can't really get there just yet. Hi. Interesting delay. It's trying to pull us still, but no. Okay. We are here. Those are either not marked or they are something completely new that is whatever. Okay, I can hear the elevators back in service. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we just activated this. That's kind of convenient. And we have been here, evidently. Otherwise there would be... Well, there's death around us. Yeah. Okay, but... We have other waypoints. And this is not one I care... hold on. This area is not something I care about just yet. I do want this new waypoint as well here. I was close. So the fake ones are watching over... Okay, so something is gonna happen once you free them there. Because they are very clearly scared. And we can't have that. There we go. There we go. Oh, you do something for us, huh? Ah. Thank you. See? That paid off. Being nice paid off. Now... There's more to... Yep. Oh. Okay. And there's those Folgestone penguins as well. Of course they're here. There's a fishing spot. Okay. 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 You know, sure. Why don't we fish in here? That's fine. It's also hilarious, but yeah. But now we know where to look for more fishing spots. I don't think this is the only one. Would be funny if it was, but yeah. They don't have nibble sounds either. Probably because it's not water. It's way higher density. Alright, some more here. Okay, I keep respawning. Yeah, feisty.
なかなかの収穫だな。
And they just keep spawning, which is fine. But that also has me believe that day-night time does not affect this, which is great.
ファイタファイタ。おお、いいものが釣れたな。
Okay. Oh, it does, and this is just the only fishing spot like this in the entire Nutland for now, and that's why it has a lot of fish in it.
あと少し、気を抜くなよ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
Okay.
勝利は目の前だぞ。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
Okay, we don't have range there. Good. This one, then one more. And then this pond is empty.
勝利は目の前だぞ。おお、
And
なかな
got
かの
him.
収穫だな。
Okay. That was definitely an interesting, yeah, experience.
花火が濡れてもどっかに隠れな。間に合わへん。
Right. We're there. So we have this thing. That worked. Wasn't what I wanted to go for, but it was there, so it's this one. Nice. Good heal. Let's see. Get out here. Open the door. Is there a fight? Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, there is. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I heard. Yeah, there we go.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
So we interact with you. We act. Okay, no, let's just activate touch there. We go this way. Gotcha. Okay, this one went down. That means this should Right, we heal up. And now we can go up this wall, right? Or we just activate you. Ah, okay. 4. We skipped 1 and 2, so... I found some discarded records. They have been left behind by people most ancient indeed. Well, perhaps my records too will one day be regarded by people from the future as something that ancient people left behind. But enough of that for now. I found some clues regarding what must have happened back then. Here it writes, as arranged by that poor fellow with only half a face left, we must first shut off the power to the city. A person with half his face left? Sounds like some character from a horror story. But based on this description, the hollows were shut down by human action. After that, we need to cut off the combustion device's core energy supply area, such that our Grand Alliance Ordnance Officer can take advantage of the chaos to bring that person, the Great One, before the Royal Hall. The one to whom this task has been assigned is that half-faced fellow. With any luck, he will be more reliable indeed than in word or plan. I'm sure I've heard mention of that position of Grand Alliance Ordnance Officer somewhere before. In any case, the group that shut this place down appeared to have headed to a more important core area. If I can find something there, the top prize from the Saurian Relics Association will surely be mine. That way, even the fact that I didn't get permission to pass the Flower Feather Clan blockade to sneak in here and conduct research will not open me up to criticism. Right. Right.
Initiateの宝物、実に貴重だ。
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Do we have enough? I hope we have enough HP. Okay, nice. Anything? Yeah, we can go up there from here. Okay, we are over here now. Something here, probably. Yeah, maybe we do want to just go around here first. I have a feeling we might be activating something. Like those energy, those power plants. Okay. Well, now we're here. That means we can get back to the center. That's probably what this is for. Okay, thanks for that game. So we have been to the upper area there. This is where we got stuck earlier? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so you are just that. And what I wanted to do was something with, I don't know, these. Okay. Start. Switch. 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 Interesting. Ah. Okay. Okay. I didn't really see what was there, but oh. So we have not been here. I don't see anything in particular. We are closing in on the next waypoint, so that's good. Yeah, okay, the game gives you apparently enough opportunity to get back up. Well, enough. There is opportunities to get back up. You are something we can ride back up. Oh, what are you? Okay, I saw a chest on there, so we definitely want to go explore that in a moment. Start. Oh. Oh, okay. Can we? We can climb in. I think. We cannot. Uh-huh. Now this might look like something. Oh, this look like something where we might want to have a Saurian with us. But the only ones that are here are the ones that can fly and are probably not that useful, yeah? Right. Now we can get temporarily a lot of Folgestone, but that doesn't really help either. Okay, let's go down. This is either interesting or no. Okay, it's just a refill. Okay. So, waypoints. Some flowers. Yeah, game is telling us, hey, please go there, and we will. But first, we're going backwards. Actually, no, this is going forward, technically. We were over here, so this entire thing is, yeah, unexplored yet. And there's another fishing spot. Please fish. I'm pretty sure that we found all the types of fish in Natla. Wait, what? Oh, no, 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 no. We can use some older bait here. So there is gonna be something different. Well, actually, all of the fish were lit up here, so we must know them. Still interesting. You are rather tough for one of yours. Yep. Yep, it's a 4-star. There we go. Yeah, it is one of those tier 1 fishes. I forgot the name. Medava, Medaka, something like that. Okay. The sunfish. Very, very colorful sunfish. Okay, gonna fish you out as well. Get him. Done. Medaka, yeah. Wow, I can't believe I actually got that right. Okay, seems like most of the fish are gone now, though, which is understandable. I just feel confirmed in my thought that the big fish are there no matter the day of time. Time of day. Day of time. And then there are some time of day sensitive fish. That was not smart. Okay. So, is there anything else but the... well, there's this. So that is something other than the fish. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, this is interesting, but nothing here. As a okay, so that means there's nothing here really. And we can continue this way. I see what's going on here. No, I don't. Do want to go over here, but we... Oh, yes, okay. Oh, hi.
十言
Suddenly, giant room guardian. We're still in combat.
中身は何やろな。
Oh, I see. Actually, we're just as bad. Sick. I don't know what it's taking me. Okay, we can just look into this, right? So we did not get our drops, or okay, no, we do get our drops. That was interesting. We are up here. Okay, get out. That was not the correct character. Okay, let's again. Let's go ahead and max you out. Got a pocket elemental mastery here. This one is looks pretty nice. Let's see. Let's see what this one is gonna end up being. Okay, interesting. So we have you there. Aye. I see how it is. I already shot it down. We got shot down as well, but hey. Okay, let's go back up. There was something here. 5. Same thing here. There's nothing to be found. Perhaps it has all been destroyed. It is said, after all, that the second Pyro Archon once overthrew Ochkantalan and ended Ochkan's rulership. The mechanism that once operated here must have ceased at that time, with most items also being destroyed. The Woven Scroll records indicate that the core of Chulel lies beneath the many hollows, while While atop them is another core energy supply area. It would be good if I could find it. Okay. Can you not? Fuck, I was too early. Huh? Okay, that works. Still hit us though. Wow. Okay. Why can't we get up there? That should not be a problem. Oh, that's why. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Wait, what? Okay. Okay.
剣女万丈
I'm okay with that.
中身は何やろな。
There's more to this. And that's why it's unlocked, because you can fuck this up. Evidently. Okay. We are not done. Shut down. Oh yeah, we are not done. Now we're done. So, since we've already been high up, I don't think we'll find an Oculus here. I'd be surprised if we get all the way up again, like to the top of the waypoint. Is this? Well, it is reachable, so... Ah, nice. Oh, hey. Well, we are on top of this now. Not that it did anything. Anime, it did a bling sound, so there must be... Hello. It's also a waypoint. Nice. Paimon can barely fly. No, Paimon, you're flying all the time. Okay, so there's another fishing spot. What do we have here? There's another waypoint over on that. Okay, okay. And a new one. New type of fish. Oh. We'll have caught a lot of fish, so we should probably at some point later check out the fish merchant. Yeah, almost all of them. The other one must be a daytime fish then. Specifically. Okay, so daytime. Green. Okay. And a whole lot of them too. They are really not that hard to fish out. All right. And last one, I should not do that. Come on, calm down. Calm down. Okay, that's sure enough. I know you wanna bite. I know you wanna bite. No? Nah. Really? The fish says, nope. Hey, Pico. Good evening. There we go. Okay. Hi. Yeah, we are well exploring. I wanted, so we did finish the Arkham quest. It was pretty short actually. And then I wanted to follow the world quest here, but you know how it is. We are now exploring instead. Classic, right? Is there something in the air? There must be. Too occupied with these? Understandable. Understandable. It is really good game. So yeah. $100% understandable. You may be biased, but I think 8 is still peak. I mean, in terms of story, I will agree with you. In terms of gameplay, 10 is the best. Yeah, do we just Kirkham? Yes, we do. I don't care. That one looks interesting. Might be nothing. Might be something. I fucked up. Cross too early. It's like delay. Now. No. Yeah, these guys are way too tanky. I agree. Oh. You can't register them? Yeah, it's gonna happen. Okay, we need to get to the other ones. Thanks, I hate it. I'll just stay here. Okay, we already know where the last one is. Gotta figure out a way to get up there again. This works. This works. First, of course, once we have Sitlali, this area is gonna be done, right? Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. You've got a point. Okay. So, acquired. We go ahead and mark this. Need to make room at some point again. Where was the... We just started something. It's not this high yet. Yeah. Okay, so there's a ancient diary. This is my first day of the Isle on the Isle of Night. Weather's good, but I can't say that about my mood. I knew I was here to watch over these troublesome pests, yet I had not expected there to be quite so many of them. I've heard messengers from Cinder City tell of how those who encounter these pests would fall into the throes of an illness that would grip them day and night, of how the boils that broke forth all over their bodies would be followed by incessant vomiting, before they finally suffered a drastic change in personality and eventually became so frail that they perished. And we've all heard of the terrible transformation that befell Lord Milchi after coming into contact with them, ranting day and night about tearing any who would dare set foot upon the Isle of Night limb from limb. If even a hero of such stature met with such a fate, then surely any ordinary person wouldn't stand a chance. And there were also those warriors that Dad could not save. The wounds that were left on their bodies, as if they'd been torn to shreds by something sharp. These pests bristle with spikes and fangs, so this must have been their doing too. They would have been eradicated long ago. I should have been eradicated long ago. I cannot for the life of me understand why we are wasting time watching over them, even feeding them. In the words of Lord Ochkan, the only thing they deserve to eat is a good old knuckle sandwich. Alas, if I had known, I would have just followed in Dad's footsteps and studied medicine, or else trained properly with Mom. Now, here I am. No longer with any hope of becoming either a warrior or a doctor. Just a lousy guard for all these wretched pests. Sure sucks to be me. Day 475. Yeah, the first day 475. And the weather's clear. Thankfully, Lord Milchi came back today. Another 2 days and we'd have run out of food for real. No more grain fruit, cautl, or meat of any kind. And no more mora either. Sauce crackers and grain fruit for breakfast, meat for lunch and fish for dinner. No wonder all the mora's gone. All the money I'd saved up to buy a ladder spent on stuffing their bellies. Now even the skinniest saurians are at least a couple of belly sizes up from what mine would be if I were one of them. Yet still, they make me climb up and down all day. A bit of exercise, they call it. If you ask me, these saurians should have to maintain the switches themselves. Let them get some exercise and lose some weight so they don't end up getting sick. And I don't end up having to make more medicine for them. But still, it's true that we can't cut back on bird eggs for the hatchlings. They only just hatched and they're still growing, so they need the extra nutrition. Also, it seems a few more invaders arrived today, trying to set fire to the entire Isle of Night. Thankfully, the secret source sentinel spotted them and chased them off before it was too late. Otherwise, things could have gotten really ugly. Really bad. Ah, this is way too long. This is the hibernating saurian egg mentioned in those notes. Are you trying to say we should use the incubator to hatch it, Tubby? Okay. Menu for the incubator, let's give it a try. Nice. Looks like our buddy is about to meet a new friend. First things first, what about you? Okay, you're gonna do something in a moment. The thing that looks like... Yep. Ooh, that sure was scary. Those monsters attacking out of nowhere like that. Good thing we are super strong, huh? I mean, I knew that was coming, so I'll be counting on you next time, Paimon. Huh? No. Paimon can't do that. Who would want to fight those scary monsters anyway? Right. Activate the incubator. The incubator is back in action. All I need to do now is wait. Hours pass, but nothing happens to the saurian egg. It doesn't change at all. Weird. Nothing seems to have happened. Have we messed something up? Let's try again. Let's wait a little. No, it didn't. Perhaps the environment here isn't suitable, or perhaps the egg doesn't believe that this is the right time. Okay, we take the egg with us. Quick wake up. Interesting. How do we get out of here? That's not how. Do we have to pause? Sure seems like it. That's weird. That's weird, but okay. Whatever. So there's this. But this was somewhere, like it seemed like somewhere in the sky, right? Because it's not here. And there's some really suspicious clouds up there that align with the shape on the map. All right. Go back here, right? So we went all the way up here and got over there. So now it's time to, I guess, take a turn and have a look in the other direction. Okay, nothing. I see a chest down there. All right. Hey, stop dancing, happy hilly chills. We can't have that. Oh, there's the big one as well. Now it makes more sense. Get him? Yeah, you just stay in the water, please. Much appreciated. Really? Bye. Okay. The minimap looks very interesting. So this appears to be also up high. Okay. We'll stay down here. Make our rounds. I don't think there's anything here. We should have seen that from the other side. Maybe there is. Now we can swim. Okay. Ways to ascend. But the chest is down here. How are we doing for 46? Okay. How are we doing for 61? Okay. So we gotta get that open. This we can place somewhere for an updraft. The question is, where do we put that, right? Don't think we'll need it right away. Let's keep that in mind. And there is abyssal power here. Abyssal energy. Interesting.
この件はわかるかい？歌よに花火にやっほら中身はないやろな。
Bum, bum. Do you really want to do that? Come on. Leave me alone. So, there's stuff there. But I want to figure this one out first. Oh. Okay. Of course, that doesn't work. Is this a bomb? It is. It was an updraft, it was a bomb. I would do it. Switch. Okay, what else do we have here? More stuff. Enemies, right? Just comes from behind. Doesn't spawn in. No, it walks in. I like that, honestly. Still. No time for shields. Be gone. So this one's over here. Is that it? No way. Granted, there was an Oculus here, so that's technically already reason enough for this area to exist. So I guess that's actually that. Now, once again, the question, how do we get out? Without porting? Like this. All right. We can also climb, right? So let's have a look at stuff over here on these islands. Okay, if you allow us to go up here, we'll do that immediately. There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Do we get help again for this one? No. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, just nothing. Is that a... No, those are the Saurians, okay. And here we just go back. Really nothing here? It's kind of a disappointment. Okay, how do we... That doesn't look on to be on ground level. This one's probably not a cloud thing. Guess we actually swim. Or we swim over here and grab this chest. Oh boy, oh boy. Do they fight each other? Nope, 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 but we get help. Leave the dominus foe to me. Oh, warrior. No, but I'll help. Now he's not doing anything either. Slowly walking up to it. So you're still here, brave warrior. Once upon a time, so the scholars say, the ancient and tyrannical lord of the Cinder City knew a way to prevent abyssal corrosion. So he is corroded, yeah. But there really is something ominous about this place, brave warrior. Lately, I too have begun to feel a little strange. Sometimes after walking, you'll find that a road that was perfectly intact just the day before has now become broken and dilapidated. And he's from the past. And were those stone houses like that there to begin with? It feels like they should be more complete. But sometimes when I wake, I see friends who should not be here anymore. Are they monsters? That must be it. They're monsters that have taken the form of my friends. My duty here is to eliminate those monsters, but why? Why do you have to do that? Anyway, all things said and done, this is a very strange place. You should leave as soon as possible. Okay. We are not leaving as soon as possible. What are you talking about? So that gets us back around, basically. Yeah, we need to go back over here. Well, that's this. Can we get that? Of course, now there's no bird around. Yeah. Oh, saw that. Okay, there's a bird around. We just have to jump a bit. And bunny hop so we don't start climbing. Alright. Nope. Yeah, we are at the top, basically. Okay, got that. That's interesting, but where's the Oculus? Over here. There's also... Oh no, those are to get up here. I guess we do that. Oh, you are a small one. They're all small ones. I should probably just drop down to the bottom. So, what do we have here? It does say up. Oh. Okay, let's wait again. We have to get over there. So going down first and then using those mechanisms should get us to where we have to go. Nope. All that. This one right here. All right. Is that reachable? Sure is. Fun times ahead. Okay, let's take it out immediately. You're gonna... There's no way you are inactive. There's no way. Okay, yeah, there's stuff here to do. That's what's going on. Ooh. Okay, so there's something over here marked. Spy. Touch. Okay. Okay. That's down here. There's a chest as well. Let's get that first. So, chest means you, right? Yeah, okay. Bum, bum. Okay, now we have to figure out how that works. Well, I have an idea, but of course don't know anything for sure. Notes 1. They say that the one legends call the Python King of the Sacred Lord of Transgression, and the Lord of the Sinner City once used the ancient dragon's legacy to raid this city above the sky. I do not know he did, but the woven scrolls I found speak of a jade heart beneath the earth, as well as hollows that connect to the surface. This should be one of those hollows. If the records are correct, this place was once home to, well, more devices, but it looks empty now. Looks like I'll have to continue my search elsewhere. They say that the founder of the Saurian Relics Association once came to this place. Would be nice if I could find something of value here. Would be nice indeed. Okay. Okay, nope, it's fine. I thought we might have to switch over to the bird there, but nope. Right. Oh, wow. Now we get this. Or do we just ride into the sky now? I was kidding. I was kidding. But we do. Okay. Well, we have some stuff behind, so yeah. Don't you? Okay, I was supposed to say, don't you dare go back down now. Ah, I see. Next one. Bronze Log. Capricious Warbeast. Oh, you actually have some HP on for you, huh? Okay. Understood. The chest is already open. It's kind of funny. Bronze Dog. Oh, this one was a local legend. Oh. Okay.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Now it makes more sense. But like it had a lot of HP, but it wasn't really a challenge, so I didn't connect the dots. But yeah. And this one's open. Well, activated, active. Do we have anything else up here? Where even are we? Oh, right, we are up there. Okay. Why are you here? No clue. Okay, we are insanely high up, which is awesome. We can see this is the center. Okay. There's a tree over there, and that might be actually this area then. Interesting. Okay, so we will get up there like this. Not from here though. Should have probably taken the swimming guy down here. Oh yeah, right, there's this. Let's refuel our Folgeston. Alright, thanks game. Interesting, there's something up there. That's probably to get back up though, we don't need that. Alright. So what does this do now? Do we just get height? Okay, this allows us to go back. Does this allow us to get over there? Haha, yes it does. Nice. Okay, even if we had gone to the bottom, we would have been able to come up here. Good to know. So, there's an X there. And clearly, this is all your fault. Right. Keep on. Up. Okay, so that is another one of those challenges. We have our bird still. And there's a new bird as well. I mean, this looks like a furnace again, so... There's no time limit. Oh wow. Okay. How do I get there? Oh, that's with the furnace completion. Yeah, okay. Where are you looking? Lost room, Gala.
律流
岩山八
雨描きがたし歌よに来光へ
Right.
と美しきかな十言律流
花火見いひんほな
Embers rekindled. Ooh,
行くで
big chest. All
に
right.
開けさせて
I assume that what means we got all of them. And we got that one. So, what now, right? We can go over here, but we have easy access to this area from the statue. We still haven't explored any of this here. So, what do we do first? Let's do that. Okay, so we need to go around here. This is... okay, there we go, yeah. So the game does want us to use flights. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we get that. And there's lots of flowers here, so let's just pick them up. Right, let's... There's another shrine. We don't have another key though. And there's a chest. Okay. Gonna mark the shrine in a moment. You are... Ah, fuck. Over there. So, like this. That's good enough. Let's go back up here. I know, we are close to the quest. I don't want to do the quest though. Yeah, there's a challenge. Exactly. This is closer. Down here? Yeah. Clearly we need to be... Ah, there's a bird there. Nice. Let's get that before we start this. Otherwise, yeah. Which way? This way? Nice. All right. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Okay, and then we just go down here and check this out, huh? Clearly, there's something going on here. Okay. Are you? There's no way, right? Because you can't move around. Okay, so we just got that. You are being... Yep. Knew it. This gate would have closed. Like, I'm 100% on that. Anything over here? Just a bunch more being merry and all that. All right, let's go ahead and just walk so we can run. Okay, that is interesting. Little islands. We have... Okay, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Ah, come on. So, what about you? Interact with you? Yes. Well, not really. Just touch you. Pathfinding. Okay, we can go up here. I see why. Oh, nope. Now I see why. Okay. They do have knockback resistance, right? So we can't accidentally throw them off. Because there's no deep water down there. That would kind of suck. Oh, this guy could theoretically jump off though. Okay. Where are we now? We are over here. Oh, wow, already? Okay.
動くべきだ。
Okay, those don't actually do anything. Guess it kind of makes sense, but still. Get him.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。ほら。
So, but there's slimes here. That's unusual. It's also one of those phantoms. Okay. Slimes. Well, fair enough. Oh, we apparently I also thought it was good to hit some fish. Not that I object, but maybe not in combat. Okay, are we? We have been around here. Might be done at the base. That's kind of exciting. That being said, there is... Okay, hold on. Maybe not. Although we won't be at the base anymore. Oh, wait, no. What do we have here? Oh. Interesting. Can locate object here. We can do it here, right? What can we do with this? It's really short. Duration wise, so... Huh. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. We might have to activate something first. And here we have a challenge. Where are we here? All right, let's see what this does. Oh. This is part of the challenge. Now it does say activate the chest in, or I have no idea where the chest is. It showed over here, so there's that. Challenge failed. Game, at least show me where to go. That'd be great. It's like, hey, you are cheating, but how? Oh, over there. Wow. That is not easy to spot. We have a minute to get there? Really? Where's the catch? There's the catch. But this exists. So I assume we can just, yeah. Yep. Exactly. Nice. Okay. Now we can go up further. There's another phantom, and this here we have not been here. Cause that flower exists though. I would have plucked it otherwise. What? Are we? Is this where the story is? No. Okay, we have to go higher for that. Okay, good. Paimon reacts to this place. Something else reacted. With special music. Pretty cool special music. I'm also trying to figure out what chest this is. Okay, this one. Damn, this is pretty... Why is there a crate on this? I have no idea. It's gone now. Right, so now this is hopefully what I think it is. Sure is. Ooh, it's a key. I mean, Paimon reacted, right? So it had to be something special. That makes sense. That's the question mark. Underwater salvage. Control lever. Gotcha. What now? It's not like we can just open this gate. We can totally open this gate. Water pump. Of course. More cabbages. That's a chest. And once again, our inventory is full. I am very sorry about that. Like, it happens constantly. It really shouldn't. Where even are we? Okay, found it. But I only have like 20, well, 19 free artifact slots for some reason. Okay, so nope, there's nothing here. Looked like a path for a moment. Potato. Okay, you gotta fight here. More abyssal energy, and there is also an Oculus. Sweet. Okay. Bye. I don't know why, but like it doesn't really feel like we are coming in from the other side, but at the same time it feels like we're coming in from the other side. Just based on how the enemies are positioned here and there. Artisan's memo. Small trail behind a stone wall to the north that leads to the top of the waterfall. It can be used as a storage area. So we do have this. So that must mean that we can do this one. It's also broken open. Okay, so now we are here. I would have let you live if you let us live. I'm just saying. Okay. Sayani died. Maybe today, maybe yesterday. I'm not sure. In this dim light, it's hard to tell the living from the dead. People are lying all over the place, splayed out on the ground like alpacas in their pen, and there's a foul stench in the air. No one had the strength to bury her, so we just threw her into a ditch. They are all cursing and swearing, but who exactly should they direct their hatred at? Even they can't say. Just like they said, everyone's working for themselves, for their brothers and sisters in the Alliance. Not for the evil dragons that once enslaved us, but it's not like they can curse themselves. Just have to do it. If we can't finish digging this ditch in the next 5 days, we'll lose our rations, and then we'll all die. Just like the ones who were in charge of the pumps. What even lies down there under the water? Who knows? Whatever it is, it's not going to save us. Yeah, because in those 5 days you also have to get back up, right? Okay. Where are we gonna end up? Well, there's a waypoint here, so that's nice. Chosen of a noble one. Ooh. Old score of pay respects. Ooh, okay. You are not letting us through just yet. You are guarding a chest. We can claim that chest. No problem. Thank you. Okay, now for the big question. Where's this on the map? Where even are we? We are here. Found it. Let's keep going. There's got to be a way to enable that at some point. It might also be tied into the... Although, it's probably not tied into the actual quest. I imagine the quest gets us... Although, no, we read some text that said to get up, we have to go down first, right? I don't know. We'll see. Oof. The deeper we dug, the stronger that indescribable nauseating stench became. Perhaps it was due to the pervasive dampness and fungi. For those pale molds and indescribable strange mineral deposits all seemed to emit a toxic odor. But it was not the only source of unease here. To begin with, felt that there was something unlucky about this place. But even she did not offer up any explanation, even more far-fetched than that at the time. But as the work progressed, a craftsman from lost his wits, screaming, laughing, crying, and all the while babbling incoherently about how he had seen an almost impossibly large, hideous and swollen black silhouette in the watery depths, and how it had shrieked a terrifying profane song, commanding him to kneel down before the master. The supervisor took him away, but a sense of unease had already begun to spread among the workers. The surging foam and swirling of the foul water could be explained as regular elemental phenomena, but those intermittent sounds and whispers, even I could not find any reasonable explanation for those. From behind those ancient walls, or perhaps from beneath them, though I could not say for sure, I could hear a sound, unmistakably clear, yet at the same time faint and furtive, and muffled, as if something was scurrying through the walls. The laborers whispered among themselves, trembling with an incoherent, almost crazed terror as they were mumbled obscurely of an unimaginably profane curse that lurked beneath the water's depths. What we had been doing, they said, had awakened it from countless eons of slumber. No one would leave this ruin alive, and even if they did, they could never tell anyone about it, for listeners would just dismiss such claims as ramblings of lunatics. I could not find a rational explanation for this loathsome, frightful terror, for by all accounts, those damp, fungus-covered walls that supported the vaulted ceiling should have been built from solid rock, and the echoes they produced when tapped confirmed this. Yet, those terrifying rustling sounds continue to reverberate through the dead of night, jarring me into the confusion of half-wakefulness from what was uneasy sleep to begin with. Our supervisor reassured us that she herself had not heard anything unusual, attributing our hallucinations to lack of rest. She even applied for extra grain rations for us, out of sympathy for our plight. Yet, the fear that had spread among the laborers was so intense that the long segment that follows has been deliberately erased and cannot be read. Great. Great. Okay, infuse with what? Yeah, we can do that. Strange mechanism components. A peculiar shaped mechanical component. It seems like it should be rotated to match the shape of the holes in some Bruin control mechanism. That's funny. We damaged these guys, even though they were not active. Good job, Yai. So we are now locked in. Okay, so we got the key to the yeah, water pump. Let's see, is there anything else here? It doesn't really seem like it, huh? Though I do want to get up here, just in case. No, okay. Can't reopen it. Mistake? Maybe not. There's a path here. Alright. Okay, this is gonna get us back to the entrance. But there is a fallen tower. Which has nothing in it. We've probably been there then. Okay, now to climb back up. Would walking around be faster? Maybe. I don't know. No, it wouldn't be. It's pretty quick. Okay. So, what we don't know is where the keyhole for this pump mechanism actually is. Okay, it's this. I mean, that seemed perfect. One rotation. Apparently there was a quest now, though. Did I skip ahead in the world quest? No. But we can get this is now lower. But the water level is still... Oh, I see. Okay. I kind of want to climb that. Not gonna lie. We can definitely fly in there from the waypoint, so I'm not too concerned. And there's this here still. Okay, this doesn't do anything. So yeah, that's gonna be... I think this is in theory doable right now, but I have to figure out how. Is that even climbable? I have my doubts all of a sudden. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna do it. Waste of time. But we got some height here, so it's fine. Okay, I bet this disables at some point. There's a chest underwater. Okay, pick up. Sure. Come on, fight us. Jump down. I know you wanna. Shame there was just a knock back. This would be the perfect place to just, yeah, do a thing. How late is it? Ah, it's fine. Don't scare me like that. Knew it. It's bedtime for you though? That's fair. Yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Okay, before we go in there, there's nothing here, right? Well, there's Okay, if we... There's a mechanism there that kind of is interests me. Oh, hi. Okay, well, there's something here. But yeah, we need to get onto this elevator, evidently. Okay, that also... marks that. Let's go up here. We picked something up, like half of a sphere. Nope. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. There. Okay, where is this? This is here, right? I think so. Hey, slimes. Yeah, it's gonna... It's fine. Okay. That's a second. I imagine this is gonna be the gate in the central area. Oh, hi. It is. And here we can get our chests. Now, what do we do here? Oh no, it's a different gate. Ah, okay, we are not quite done. All right. That's broken. Almost. Okay, there we go. Not that easy. Hi. Okay, we do have some focus stone here, so that's fine. Can we just wait, right? There's nothing here. Okay. Wasn't me. Just at the hints at the statue, right? Yeah, there's no hole though. Anyway, don't you think it's super quiet here? No strange mechanical monster around the statue and stuff. This place is so different from the other parts of Ochkantalan. Yeah. Paimon. Nice jinx. Thanks for that. What is interesting is that this thing has not transformed yet. I know, nice jinx. No, it's just dead. That was easy. Okay. And there's something lying there. Pretty obvious though, so should not be able to miss that. And once again, our inventory is full. I'd like 1,000 more artifact space, please. Thank you. I'll take 2 as well, like 2,000, but I'm okay with 1,000. So there's openings here. Is this going back? Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. There's a third fragment. What about this side? This seems new. Okay. Oh yeah. Thanks for the gameplay info there. Noticed that. Okay. Oh wait, we are walking backwards here, aren't we? I think. Because it's so quiet here, and this map feels familiar. Yeah, we are. Okay, so we have 3 fragments. You'd think there might be 4, but we have 3. That's concerning. But the fragments so far have not really, like, you are not able to miss them. So is that. Oh, of course, there's this. Yeah, we put them here, right? Yeah. Or we just walk here. The sovereign ruler of the land of 7 flames extends salutations unto you, chosen one. May your path be one paved with flowers that shall never wither. And voice? Sounds like it came from this big statue. Who are you? Chosen one, you mean me? Who are you? Dragon Lord Ixul Boron Chul Type L self-regulating overseer array integrated processing unit. So the dragons actually are mechanical. Well, yeah. Is my name. Aforementioned, aforetime the ruler of Chishen Uktoka. Ikshu, what's your name now? Sure, that's something you call yourself and not some crazy spell. Whatever, Paimon's gonna call you Ixchel. Ixchel. Hold on. Okay. That'll do. Not like to remember the rest anyway. According to the sacred destined path, hath ye, and so those with ye. No, wait. Why do you name me, you white round elemental floating object? And who are you calling white round floating elemental object? Hammond's the name. This is Sarah and this is W. Also, you're the one who called yourself whatchamacallit again, Lel. Or whatever, didn't you? Such impertinence. This sacred name comes from the most glorious of rulers. How dare this white round elemental floating object speaks thus and vastly overstep its station. XL. Noble Sarah, forgive my blunt speech, but surely you grant your servants gross latitude. They should address the sovereign thusly. Powers of my servant, well said. Now then, Mini Pie, I must have words with thee. That's right, we're best friends. Best friends. You, friends with an elemental floating object? Unique choice, I must confess. In any case, do accept my apologies, noble Sarah. You have sojourned far to reach this place, and yet this all too humiliating form is all I can display before you. Did this despicable statue not entrap me, I would surely have presented myself to you in a more elegant fashion. Whether it be in a Dragonlord's form or a mortal's disguise. Wait till you're stuck in there? And you have reason to think otherwise. Think me a mere talking statue, do you? But this is the sort of place where a mere talking statue wouldn't be too out of place, don't you think? You insolent creature! I'm the sovereign ruler of Chishan Uktoka, a great and glorious Dragonlord. You dare! You dare! If not for that most spice of betrayals, I would never have been entrapped in this crude carving. But anyway, noble Sarah, let me cut this long story short. I am in need of your aid. In what matter? My heart was once ripped apart through betrayal before being hidden in various devices. I would ask you to seek those shards for me. Once that is done, cut my chest open and you would peel grainfruit leaves and dig my heart out. Sure. Wait a minute. You just said something super scary so casually. Scary? You mean the grainfruit? How chicken-hearted you are, elemental floating object. What? What are you talking about? Who'd be afraid of grainfruit anyway? Pamela's talking about the last part, with the whole dig out your heart thing. Huh? Is that not a more pedestrian thing than grainfruit? Noble Sarah, do you not have your servants attend you as partake in sacrifices? Why do you want your heart to be dug out? For you are the noble one, the chosen of dragons. Apart from our lost colleagues in rulership, you alone have the right to give unto me release befitting of my rank. If you're familiar with the ancient ways, O noble Sarah, surely you must know that my heart, clustered storage array, created as it was in great antiquity, holds all the memories that were once mine. The traitor, may his name be cast into the everlasting flame to burn for 13,000 years, stole my authority using memories to entrap me here. What? Cannot be used to restrain people, dragons? So ignorant are you that it is quite adorable, elemental floating object. Had my authority not been lost, I might have taken you as a pet. For mayfly races, memories are naturally as sweet and lovely as quinapa berries, but for long-lived species, memories are naught but curses and shackles. That's not easy to understand. Whatever the case may be, it was this means by which that wretched renegade forced me to sing for his empire and for his delusions, for he did not know how to operate this city. His pitiful empire and his laughable delusions were both reduced to ash, yet here I remain still, imprisoned in this miserable effigy. Even if you say so, it still feels strange to find your heart only to dig it out again. Still do you not comprehend, you white, round, elemental floating object? My life's thread is all but spun out. And even were that not so, my consciousness shall also be utterly depleted in 30 winters. My dignity permits me not to die enslaved or confined. Therefore, noble Sarah, I beg of you, grant me release. I cannot destroy myself, but should you retrieve those fragments, I can pour what remains of my life energy into them, restoring my broken heart to its original state. That is a step of self-protection, and only by this may I not violate the destined sacred law. After that, dig my heart out. It is this heart that binds me, that enslaves me, that has tormented me endlessly all these millennia. It is the true heart of a dragon lord, before which all of humanity's gems must shy away in shame. And it shall be your reward. What say you? Huh? Wait, when you say heart, you mean... You show Ixchel the peculiar fragments you found. These are... Yes, these are the ones. To think that you have already collected all these fragments. Now then, noble Sarah, please dig my heart out and let me perish at your hands. Rejoice also, white, round, elemental floating object, for I shall bestow upon you too the honor of witnessing the passing of Chishan Uktokar's ruler. Whoa, don't get so excited about this stuff, would ya? Anyway, we just need to put these components in first, right? Indeed, indeed. Come now, I shall open my heart to you. Take it out, and this task shall be done. Do you really have to put it that way? Insert the fragments. And then... A strange fragment picked up in the ancient ruins of Natlan. The exact materials it's made from is hard to determine. For some reason it feels warm to the touch. Deliver the heart fragments. Yeah, we got that. That's different. Oh, the water's rising. Okay. Okay. I did see a pulse there. Okay, I don't know if we have to just survive this for a while. Ouch. But all of a sudden we are playing Nier Automata. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of stuff there. Ah, fuck. There was a... Okay. Oh, these are also pulsing. Ixtel, you there? The will imprisoned within the statue has dissipated. Silence alone answers you. I see. Perfect heart of the sacred dragon. A flawless piece of jade. Before the fires of human civilization had ever been kindled, it was the heart of the Dragon Lord Ixtul, ruler of Tishan Uktoka. It once held the authority to command all devices within Ochkantlan, the ineffable city, yet can no longer be used due to its energy having been completely exhausted. Just as with the half-humans who pursued it so relentlessly, the Dragon Lord's quest for perfection was ultimately in vain, leading to naught but an end that was as cold and lifeless as jade. Okay. So, let's get back up here. There's still that one question on how to access the Oh, this is open now. Ah, so it was tied into this. Or maybe not, and I just never noticed. Whatever the case may be, this area is cleaned out. I say that, but oh, you know what? We never went in here, did we? Yes. Oh, I almost potted out. I was like, ooh. J. Okay, we're gonna pick this up first. Alright. Oh. Okay. So that's all the notes here, huh? 2, 3. Labor where's 1? 1. The Quathly scouts that were dispatched have returned. According to our preliminary investigation, there are ruins that extend to a considerable depth beneath the city, completely submerged. If what's said is true, deep within the ruins there should still be... If Ixkria were still alive, perhaps she could have created something to quickly drain the water. We must find a way to drain the water away. Otherwise, we cannot continue. Laborers were requisitioned from each tribe, one from every 10 households, in the name of waterworks construction. Aside from the first speaker of the Flower Feather clan's refusal to recruit laborers, no other tribes objected. Storming out unauthorized not only constitutes a blatant abuse of power, but demonstrates utter disregard for our oaths of alliance. Whatever the cost, the accumulated water must be drained away before winter arrives. According to the supervisor's report, the laborers are highly motivated. There have been a few instances of slacking off, but progress has not been affected. Any slacking is betrayal of the alliance, and those found guilty must be executed. The total number of people in the city exceeds. No potential threat can be ignored. We cannot afford the risk of the lives of the tens of thousands he saved. If Uwenuku had not left the alliance due to, and if the Oceanids who once followed him had not gone too, exploring this place would be much easier. Human laborers are too inefficient and lacking in strength. It's precisely because of this that they are powerless against the transcendent, and that is why all that is beyond human comprehension must be eradicated. The burning sensation that flows beneath my skin still lingers. Blood was let as usual, yet has still not been alleviated. While I am still clear-headed, I must remember to have him reward hard-working laborers with extra grain rations. Evidently, as mentioned by, this statue is a construct from an older era. From its appearance, it seems that the dragon craftsman never managed to complete its lower half. Perhaps they were interrupted by some kind of unexpected emergency. The secret source automata have shown no hostility. It may be assumed that there must be at least one control center, otherwise they would not be able to operate independently. With some slight modifications to the Folgestone engravings, we may be able to... According to the supervisor, the laborers' spirit remains high. Apparently, they cheered with great fervor during inspections. The report makes mention of superstitious rumors, clearly a lack of understanding regarding Folgestone engravings, dismiss most of the laborers, and keep only a small team to avoid a mutiny, probably. The secret, necessary sacrifices, anything it takes. Okay. We must no longer allow the various tribes to overstep their bounds and claim kingship as they did before. There's no benefit of having too many rulers. It will only lead to endless internal strife, just as it did with the barbarians of the Northern Sea and the Desert Realms. Okay, I see. Fontaine and Smeru. Let there be one ruler here, one sovereign, one god. Any dispersal of authority is an opportunity for humanity's enemies. Any possibility of revolt must be eliminated. If the history I read from her memories was true and accurate beyond any shadow of doubt, humanity could surely advance, even where those wicked beasts stumbled and fell. So long as we maintain our caution, this power can smash anything that would dare stand in the way of humanity seizing its own destiny. Before that, all offerings to must be ceased. This is the sole variable involved. The souls of traitors must not be afforded the chance to entice the living. The dead should stay peacefully dead. That way, I shall not put his name to shame. Humans, only humans, those he saved, shall become the rulers of all. They will not bow to the night, nor must they submit to the flame. The abyss and the dragons, I guess. Something like that. She called me the fated sovereign, speaking gently by my bedside of this so-called glory. The glory of vicious beasts. It was nauseating. Her words were exactly the same as those of Jablanque. Now he was someone who never appeared in any prophecy. Not even those ignorant, savage beasts foresaw his existence. In other words, he was a true human, a sovereign who belongs solely to humanity. And for that reason, he alone is the one that all should follow. No one but him deserves to be called a god. Without holding anything back, she showed me all there was to know about the ancient empire. The ladder that climbed upon the firmament, those weapons converted from, those cannons that could tear up to pieces, those that fell from the 3 moons, the research about and wishes. It sends chills down my spine. We must not give them any chance to regain their former glory, or humanity will be powerless to stand against them. Efforts to seek reconciliations are futile, unless they submit fully to humanity's chains. For otherwise, the memories she possesses, the energies by which the source mechanism may be controlled, can still be harnessed by humans. While it's ensuring that she does not perish before energy has been fully depleted, we must find a way to completely strip her of our authority. Well, I guess you succeeded, huh? Put it back. Okay. Okay, we are being gently guarded outside. That was a good area. I enjoyed that. Quite a bit. Okay, that's 71%. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we actually got a lot of progress in here. This was a lot. Nice. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna convert our resin here. Okay. Oh yeah, right, Mora. That's that. Next up, I do want to check something. Oh wait, no, not this. This. 74%. Wow. Okay. That is very interesting. Maybe this quest here actually... Oh. This area is going to be maybe the sky stuff? Maybe not. But yeah, this question marked. But yeah, if you want to like have a lot more progress, we'll have to do put some work in there. Here as well then. 72, right? 79 is pretty good, but yeah. Obviously the goal is 100. Okay, I am looking once again forward to getting more completion in. We have done all the surrounding area, right? Like this is all done. So what's left, more or less, is actually following the quest. Maybe, you know, maybe we're gonna go ahead and grab some more waypoints first, clear this out, and then continue, like, follow the quest. We could do that, just in case the quest makes me do stupid stuff, aka sidetrack me. That is entirely possible. Yeah. But we are gonna do that, well, I should say today now, but it's like tomorrow, right? Thursday. For now, everyone, thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time, and hope to see you guys again tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time.